Maddie Pipewrench gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. Thank you, Maddie Pipewrench. Thanks for the gifted sub that went out to SRG Foster, or I guess it's Froster. Be sure to thank Maddie for that lovely gifted sub. You guys are all doing great this weekend. It is Saturday, April 12th. We are 1 week away from Easter holiday, and we're almost halfway through the month of, I was gonna say March. It's April. Crazy, it's already April. He says, we hope you're doing great. Thank you, appreciate that. How have you been? How's everybody doing? Oh, welcome in Red Tomato. Wait, did you actually change your name to Red Tomato? Today, we're going to try to do a video kind of like showcasing the process in making a new farm, which is the Dried Ghast farm. So we recorded some bits on... I think we did pretty much all the recording just yesterday, on Friday. Did put out a TikTok video yesterday. Actually did pretty well. It has over 250,000 views. Just kind of funny one. Where I actually showcase the gas elevator. I talked about them in previous videos, but I actually showcased them. It is really fast, which is cool. So we're gonna do the video. This is gonna be a long form video. I don't know if I'm gonna get it out by Sunday. I might try to put more time into my videos, which means I won't be able to put them out immediately after the new update. I guess I could have recorded this one a little bit earlier. There was a lot going on at the beginning of April. We had the Minecraft live event, the new update was released, Minecraft movie, then the Minecraft movie came out last week. We also had the Bedrock got the new update, and then Java got the new update this week. And we had April Fools, which Minecraft had a whole April Fools update. Plus the Minecraft movie in-game event. And all 3 capes. There's a lot going on. So hopefully Minecraft slows down a little bit. How many of you guys have holidays for Easter? I think the federal holiday is just one day on Monday. But I know some places, schools and places might get out more than just one day. Okay, I'll put out a pin message. Ray is showing how he designs new farms from scratch. For upcoming Dried Ghast farm video soon. Okay, you get 1 day off for work? That's nice. There's also a super fast Hey JJ, how are you doing? Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, Twitch is run their ad. I'll do that. Pin. Okay. How I design from scratch. Dried Ghast. All right, everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Oh, we got JJ in the voice call with us. I was just gonna post on Twitter and YouTube, letting people know we were live streaming. But yeah. So last stream we recorded little bits for the intro. What I want to do is I want to look at those parts and see what we should record next. I'm gonna try to make the video similar to the ones where I kind of like show step by step how I come up with the design. Which actually takes longer than me just showing you my farm. Because like I already got the farm working right, so it's like I understand people enjoy the entertainment part of it, so I'm trying to do that more. How have you been, JJ? Pearlescent Moon is also streaming. Nice. I actually met Pearlescent Moon in real life. That's a tongue twister. The farm will be cool to see, but I really interested in like recording aspects using it. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things I actually talk about. So when I design my farms, I have to kind of explain like why would people even build this farm? And so a lot of times I actually look into like useful applications for stuff. So I try to like talk about this a little bit. Otherwise, you know, people really don't want to build farms if they don't have a use for it. They have to kind of sell it as a product. Glad to hear you're doing good there, JJ. Incorporate him into builds. Interesting. Still working on Dried Ghast farm. I think the farm is done, but like the actual video takes maybe twice as long as making the farm. It kind of depends, especially this new format. Yeah, not including the editing, just recording. Like if I would just show the farm, be like, hey guys, this is a farm, point out a couple things. Easy, very easy video for me to do. Right, in that case, it'd probably take me just as long to show the farm. It'd probably take me way longer to actually design the farm than to show the farm. But if I'm trying to like make it an entertaining video, which I have been trying to do, then it takes much longer. So I'll show you guys why that is just in a second. I'm not sure which farm we should run. Let's run the tree farm. We haven't ran that for a while. So let me switch. I'm not streaming at TikTok because I don't think my computer can handle it. We'll put this over here. And I'll go to spectator mode. And the clicking noise, we'll have to lower that. I'll put this over here. There. All right. I'm gonna turn this down because I know it's gonna be noisy for you guys. Mute. So yesterday we recorded, what we did is we first recorded the audio. And then we have images we'll put with it. So this is just audio. The dried ghast item just came out, so I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. I want to make an automatic farm to get out. So I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. But so I'm just listening, making sure it sounds like a nice, smooth talking. Dried ghast item just came out, so I want to make an automatic farm. Came out, so I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. And an unlimited amount. And then the pacing has to be good. It can't be too slow. Can't be too fast. Get an unlimited amount. But why would you want to unlimited amount? But why would you want to farm these? Amount, but why would you want to farm these? It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast, so you can do useful to a happy ghast. I'm really picky. I don't think people really notice like how much detail Every little word makes.
Roll them up to a happy ghast, so you can do useful things with them. Like
anything that sounds a little bit off, I try to fix.
So you can do useful things with them, like things with them, useful things with them, like make them things with them, like make an things with them, like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds. Or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks in only 3 seconds. Or
and usually the beginning of the video is the most important. So since it's the beginning of the video, I make sure every little word, the pauses, everything to sound perfect. Later in the video, if I make a mistake and stuff, it's not such a big deal. Because by that time people are already watching the video. They're less likely to find it uninteresting.
World to the top of the world in only 3 seconds. Or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks, great for decorations. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could just be that
I think a lot of things people don't think about is the pacing. Something I never really thought about in my early videos. I guess I never thought about pacing because I never really did fast-paced videos. How long have you been using Vegas Pro? I used to do, what was it called? Microsoft Movies or whatever it's called, Windows Movies. Just the free one that came with Windows. I used to use that for quite a while, at least a couple of years, beginning of my making YouTube videos. And then I've been using this one ever since. So, whatever it is, like 10 years. Do I prefer it? It's the only one I know, so I probably don't prefer it. I'm just not aware of other ones that are better. If I was, I'd probably get them.
Bridging, and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic.
Okay, I want to redo this part because this part sounds a little bit unenthusiastic.
Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every item in the game in Minecraft, and the dried ghast.
So I had someone edit this for me, but I usually have to go through and do like the final edits because little things like this.
Item in the game in Minecraft, and
there's a repeat there.
Every item in the game in Minecraft, and the dried ghast. The game in Minecraft, and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about. Is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. They can sometimes be found near nether fossils in Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
Fossils in Soul Sand Valley.
See how that sounds weird? I don't want that. In Minecraft, yeah. You could, like, if someone listens to that, they could say that it sounds weird, but they don't know, they wouldn't be able to say, like, exactly why it sounds weird.
Fossils in Soul Sand Valley.
That's because, when it got edited, I wanted this piece to be over here.
Soul Sand Valley, please, but
not this piece.
Soul Sand Valley, but they're fossils in Soul Sand Valleys, but heck, if I'm gonna make in soul sand valleys, but heck, if I'm going to make a block quarry, they can sometimes be found near nether fossils in soul sand valleys, but heck, if I'm going to make a block quarry to farm these. Luckily, they can also be farm these. Luckily, they can also be crafted with bone blocks and gas tiers. There's only one way to get the gas.
Can you guys hear it well? Explosion's not too loud.
Gas tiers. There's only one way to get gas tiers. There's only one way to get the gas tiers, and that's from a gas mob. But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone mill farm
Awesome.
either a bone mill farm using composters or a skeleton farm. Both efficient bone mill farms use water, which isn't in the nether dimension where we have to be to farm the gas. But luckily, nether dimension where we have nether dimension isn't in the nether dimension where we have to be to farm the gas. But luckily, skeletons also spawn from the gas. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also simpler than bone mill farms. Now there's only two places where skeletons spawn in the nether, which is the nether fortresses and the soul sand valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't get any gas to spawn, since they never.
Yeah, these aren't huge issues, but they're noticeable where people, like, sometimes people won't watch a video because of something like this, but they won't really be able to explain why they don't like the video. Like, audio is like #1 reason why someone won't watch a video. This gas farm will leave us a ghast and a ghast.
And the soul sand valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't get any gas to spawn, since they never spawn inside these structures. But luckily, our second option, being the soul sand valley, will spawn both skeletons and ghast.
The funny thing is, like, you listen to this right now, it sounds like I'm talking slow, right?
Luckily, our second option, being the soul sand valley, will spawn both skeletons and ghast.
Like, it sounds like slow talking, or like maybe like average talking. But when you listen to me record this yesterday, like, you see how fast I had to talk? Like, I had to talk like super fast, and I kept messing up the words because I had to talk so fast. And even though I talk super fast, it sounds normal when you play back. Because we just get so used to listening to fast-paced wording. Yeah, it's really tough to also articulate all the words. That's probably why I stumble over the words when I was recording
Inside these structures. But luckily, our second option, being the soul sand valley, will spawn both skeletons and ghast.
And it's something like where people's brains can think like cameras like 4 times or 8 times faster than what people can speak. So it's like it's very plausible. People just, you know, hear it and pick it up really fast. Anyways, that was a little over a minute long. Just 1 minute part of the video. It's already that took me like at least an hour to record, and we're already 30 minutes into the stream.
Valley will spawn both skeletons and ghast.
But this is just the words. So now this is where the fun part comes. Now we also recorded clips of all the images. that's one of the downsides to talking really fast, is that it's not really possible for me to talk fast and also like point out things in game. So if you record them separately, which is what a lot of people do nowadays, then it's a lot easier. So these are all the clips that we recorded yesterday that go with those words, but we record them separately. So now we have to put them together. We gotta make them match up. Which, I mean, I don't mind doing this stuff. Like, I have fun making videos. I don't have time to do it. And that's why my videos are really under edited. Like, people come watch a video and be like, oh my goodness, this is like watching a video from 10 years ago. Our speaking speed is 125 words per minute. Our listening speed is 400 words per minute. Okay, so that is like about 4 times as much. Our thinking speed is our listening speed. Okay, our thinking speed is 800 words per minute. Okay, maybe that's what I was getting at. This means that we think faster than we speak. Listen much faster than the speaker talking speed. I appreciate that, JJ. That's fascinating. That explains a lot. I think that's why people try to make their YouTube videos so entertaining in other means, right? They try like images that move and stuff like that. Because they know, okay, I'm not keeping this person entertained. Hey Scully. Videos are really good since they are informative and not 100% entertainment. Yeah, but if I want to reach a larger audience, then I have to start moving towards the entertainment side. Which is tough for me. Oh my goodness. I need to make a bug report on this problem. Oh, I already did make a bug report on this problem. Hopefully they fix that. Okay. But yeah, essentially, I like making, I mean, I wouldn't mind making entertaining videos. It just, like I said, it takes so much longer. Like, it takes twice as long. Like most, you probably don't realize it, but most Minecraft YouTubers are just like re-showcasing what someone else already did. Like, they don't actually go out there and design the stuff themselves. They're just re-showcasing for entertainment purposes. So all they have to do is grab someone else's stuff and then just make it interesting. But what I have to do is I have to design something from scratch, then record it all, and then also make it entertaining. And so it's like a trifecta of extra time. It does sound correct, Maddie. So sometimes people just interrupt each other. Okay, so here's all our images. They're just images. There's no talking. Probably some game noises. So now we have to line up the images with the words. Oh, Bono Farm. Useful. Alright, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. I'll warn you guys, so you guys can do something else during the ads. Usually around 3 minutes. Like I said, if you haven't seen my new shorts video, it's on my TikTok, Instagram, all that. Show some funny, super fast happy gas. So I'll see you guys back after 3 minutes.
The dried gas item just came out, so I want to make gas item just came out, so the dried gas item just came out. Came out, so I want to make unlimited amount. But why would you want to farm these? It could be to grow them up to a happy gas so you can do useful things with them, like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds, or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks. Great for decorations. Or it could be that they are perfect
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Amber Fox. Doing okay. Got a lot of editing ahead of me. Made process progress on the remote PC thing I was talking about this time. Recon, I'm really close to having it work. Oh. Really? Can you explain how it works again? Maybe it's not as complicated as I was initially thinking.
Or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks, great for decorations. Or
Okay, so I think we could do something like this, and then make it sweep to the right. This is how you animate stuff, by the way.
or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks, great for decorations. Or it could be that they're a perfect block.
Okay, I understand that part. Amber Fox, can you explain, like, what exactly that entails? Okay.
Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. World in only 3 seconds. Or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks.
Someone made a house out of it. I just thought it was funny.
Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging. Or it could be that they're a perfect block. Or have tons of these cool mini gas blocks, great for decorations. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging.
The speed bridging thing is really funny. Ooh. Make your dream come true. Probably not for speed bridging though.
Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto speed bridging. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto farm. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging.
Oh, so funny, I guess outside. sideways gas. Like a car wash on the sides.
On my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about. And they just need a need an auto.
I think right here somewhere it says make building and auto farm. Somewhere right here.
farm to make their dream come true.
So what I'll do is I'll emphasize that by zooming in.
And they just
I can't really see. This is so small.
need an auto
Because this is where it starts.
to make their dream.
And I'll zoom in. Oh shoot. Okay, let's zoom in here.
And they just need an auto farm to make.
And we'll zoom into the wording. Should make sure we had a bone meal on the farm.
And they just need.
I don't know if that's the right comment. Let me double check. Here it is. Okay. Sounded like speed bridging for a second. Definitely was, right?
And they just need an auto farm to make their dream come. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging, and they just need an auto.
Is that what it's called? What do they call it? Perfect bridging. Gash have a chance of dropping bones, but aren't they like a fluffy marshmallow? There are no bones in them. Where would the bones come from? Crafted with bone blocks though. Oh, that's true, but bone blocks are made out of bone meal, not bone blocks. Or bone items. And gas to blow up the tree. Better move TNT duping. I'll probably have to do that.
Perfect block for speed bridging, and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every item in the game in Minecraft, and
oh! Oh my goodness. James reached 100 stream streak. We'll get some grats in the chat. Give him some lovely emotes. That's incredible. 100 stream streak. I think this is the second time you got a 100 stream streak. Dang. And you get points for reaching different stream streak milestones. Crazy. Wait, what is that? Is it like what's that? It's like that pig, but it's a horse, right? What's that one show called with the pigs that kids watch? Poppy Pig or something? Oh, Peppa Pig. There you go. So it looks like the Peppa Pig style, but it's a horse.
or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every item in the game in Minecraft, and the dried ghast is next on my list.
Okay, let's re-record this. My throats are already getting sore. Too much talking. Or it could just be that I'm designing. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft and in the. It's like you have to put like 200% energy into it, and then like when you play back the video, it's like it just sounds like you put like a normal amount of energy into it. This is probably why I have a sore throat. Dude, crossing off lists is so much fun. How many people in the chat enjoy like crossing stuff off list? I mean, I don't actually physically make lists normally, but like mental list. Do that a bit. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft and the next. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft. Or it could just be that I've designed. How much slower that sounds. Come true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and the dried ghast is next on my. I have nothing to make a list of. Oh, I'm sure you could think of something. It's rewarding to finish a list figuratively and or otherwise. Yeah. Wait, how do you say that word there? Seraton. List of ideas of things to do, yeah. No important list. Well, they're on the important list. My lists aren't too important. Serotonin. Serotonin. Really, that's how you spell it? It's like do they call it drug or do they call it enzyme? What was? Oh yeah, I wanted you to explain exactly how your computer setup would work. Like, is it just hosting a server over there, or what?
Auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. Like, which is the
Okay, let's watch a different farm now. Which farm should we watch next? I think this would be such true. Let's see how noisy it is. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I understand that part.
every single item in the game of Minecraft, and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. They can sometimes be found near nether fossils. They can sometimes be found near nether fossils in soul sand valleys. They can sometimes be found near nether fossils in soul sand valleys, but heck if I'm going to make a block for it to farm these. Luckily, they can also be crafted with bone blocks and gas tiers. Gas mob, but to get the bone blocks, they can also be Luckily, they can also be crafted with bone blocks and gas tiers. There's only one way to get the gas tier. Either a bone mill farm using composters.
Wait, what did, oh, that, EDDDDD. This isn't right.
In composters or a skeleton farm. But efficient bone mill farms use water, which isn't a gas mob. But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone mill farm using composters or only one way to get the gas tiers, and that's from a gas mob. But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone mill farm using composters or but to get the bone blocks, we have two options. But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. Bone mill farm options. Either a bone
Okay, everybody's back. Okay, I understand now, Amber Fox. Hey, Orbit. Yeah, I've been streaming. How long have I been streaming, guys? Since 2016. It's almost 10 years. Actually, let me see. Okay, it says June. That was in 16. That's incredible. Amber's been following almost 2 years, 3 months. Okay, so we're adding all the images that go along with the words.
Bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone... But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone blocks, we have two options. Either a bone mill farm using composters or a skeleton farm. But
Okay, so now let's get an image of both those.
and Ghast.
Should find you sooner. Always love your YouTube, even if at the time I didn't always understand the redstone. Yeah, I'm currently been archiving all my Twitch streams because Twitch is no longer be handling all the archived. So every stream since I was a partner, I think it was like 2018, I archived all my streams. But now they're up on my archived YouTube channel, which few of you guys already subscribed to.
But efficient bone mill farms use water, which isn't in the nether dimension, where we have to be to farm the ghast. But luckily, skeletons also spawn farms use water, which isn't in the nether dimension, where we have to be to farm the ghast. But luckily, skeletons also efficient bone mill farms use bone mill farm using either a bone mill farm using composters or a skeleton farm. posters or a posters or a
Okay, so we need a clip of my skeleton farm. So once we get all these clips in here, all these gaps are spots where I need to get some more images. So then we'll grab those images to farm.
but efficient bone meal farms use water which isn't in the nether.
Oh, that's a pretty good.
Being a Soul Sand Valley will spawn both since they never spawn inside these structures. But luckily our second option, being a Soul Sand Valley, skeleton farm, but efficient bone meal farms use water. But efficient bone meal farms use water which isn't in the nether dimension where we have to be to farm the ghast.
Okay.
Two places where skeletons spawn in the nether. Where skeletons spawn in. Two places where skeletons spawn in the.
Okay, I don't like that one.
Skeletons also spawn here in the nether. Skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also have to be to farm. Where we have to be to farm the ghast. Where we have to be to farm the ghast.
Okay. Move the text.
Where we have to be to farm the. Where we have to be to farm the ghast. But
Okay, let's watch a different farm. I'll watch the Collagen. Kind of a really interesting one.
to farm the ghast. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also spawn. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also simpler than bone meal farms. Now there's only two places where skeletons spawn in the nether, which is the nether fortresses and the soul sand valley. Have to be to farm the ghast. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also simpler than bone meal farms. Now there's only two.
Oh, there's the image.
And valleys. But if we farm. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here. But luckily, skeletons also spawn here in the nether, and they are also simpler than bone meal farms. Now there's only two places where skeletons spawn in the nether, which is the nether fortresses and the soul sand valley. Now there's only two places where skeletons, then we won't get any in the soul sand valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't. Now there's only two places where skeletons spawn in the nether, which is the nether fortresses and the soul fortresses and in the soul sand valley. And the soul sand valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't get any ghast to spawn since they never spawn inside these structures. But look,
Should have made more clips.
crafted with bone block. Farm these. Luckily, they can also be crafted with bone blocks and ghast tears. There's only with bone blocks and ghast. They can also be crafted with bone blocks and ghast tears. There's only one way to get the ghast tears, and that's from a ghast mob. But to get the bone blocks, we have two. But heck, if I'm... There's only one way to get... tears, and that's from a ghast mob. There's only one way to get the ghast. There's only one way to get the ghast tears, and that's from a ghast mob. But to get the There's only one. There's only one way to get the gas tiers, and that's from a gas mob. There's only one way to get the gas tiers, and that's from a gas mob. But to get the bone blocks, we have two options. I'm using composters or a skeleton. Oh, Amber Fox. Yeah, there was one person that just kept trying to advertise in my channel, so we had to get rid of his name. Or a skeleton farm. Okay, so we need a skeleton farm and valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't get any gas to spawn since they never spawn inside these structures. But luckily our second... Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's against Twitch's terms of service. So we had to remove it. We had to remove them so it wouldn't break the terms of service ever again. Spawn in the nether, which is the nether fortress. And the soul sand valleys. But if we farm them in the nether fortress, then we won't get any gas to spawn since they never spawn inside these structures. But luckily our second option being the soul. Oh, I was the first person. But luckily our second option being the Soul Sand Valley will spawn both skeletons and ghast. So far we have some pretty good clips. Thanks for the drink up, Diex. So you can do useful things with them, like make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. But gotta stay hydrated, yeah. We should have like a little little dried gas getting hydrated emote for the hydration thing now. I should go through and change all my little emote things and make them all Minecraft related. That'd be funny. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad in 10 seconds. You guys can do whatever you want during the time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, or check my socials. They're on screen. I have a Discord, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, all over the place. I'll see you guys back in a bit. An unlimited amount, but why would you want to farm these? It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast so you can true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. Their dream that I've designed an automatic ghast is next on my list. Whatever the
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me speed this up.
dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need dried ghast is next on my list. Dream come true. Whatever the reason, whatever the reason we whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how the reason we first need to figure Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. Sometimes be found near nether fossils in the game. They can sometimes...
Okay, that sounds pretty good. You can see we're starting to fill out these gaps. These gaps mean there's no images. We got a few more to put in.
But if we farm them in these Strand Valley,
hopefully we can get it all. Only got one more good clip. Where does this one go?
So I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. But why? Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the block query to farm these. Luckily, they can also be both efficient bone or a skeleton farm. Takes you from the bottom of the world to the top. So I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. But
what is this image of?
Dried Ghast item just came out, so I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited. So I want to make an automatic farm to get an unlimited amount. But why would you want to farm these? It could be to... But why would you want to farm these? It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast so you can do useful things with them, like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds.
Okay, so we have a clip with that. Let's grab that clip next. Thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button during the stream. We're getting close to 50,000 followers. I wonder if this is a clip. No. This? Nope. Must be. Must be this one. That's a slow one. We'll see.
Takes you like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. That takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds. In only 3 seconds. Like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds, or have time. Or
Okay, we did pretty good.
it could be to grow.
Let's move. Watch a different farm. This one's kind of hard to see the top and the bottom. Maybe like this.
It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast so you can do useful things with them, like make an.
Oh, grow them up. Okay, we should use this clip here.
Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about.
Guys, use this clip.
It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast so you can do useful things with them, like make an elevator with them.
There, that's a better spot for the image.
Want to farm these. It could be to grow them up to a happy ghast so you can do useful things with them, like make an elevator that takes you from the bottom of the world to the top of the world in only 3 seconds, or have tons of these cool mini ghast blocks, great for decorations. Or it could be that they're a perfect block for speed bridging and they just need an auto farm to make their dream come true. Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game.
Okay, so we need a clip here. This one can be the farm everything spreadsheet.
Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft and the dried ghast is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. Like if I'm going to make a block quarry to farm these. Luckily, they can also be crafted with bone blocks and ghast here.
Okay.
Or a skeleton farm.
Okay, let's find the craft recipe. Is this the craft recipe? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's in bedrock, but that's okay.
This will produce with a single bone block, or they can be crafted, crafted in survival with a single bone block that is surrounded by gas tiers. This will produce one dried gas.
Oh. I forgot. I need to zoom in. Let me render this out. Okay. Now this clip, we will zoom in. Looks good.
And the dried gas is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out and valleys. But heck, if I'm going to make a block quarry to farm these. Luckily, they can also be crafted. With automatic farm for every single is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. But heck, if I'm going to make a block quarry to farm these. Luckily, or a skeleton farm.
Okay. Query. Skelly. Display. Okay. Skelly. Okay, we can stop this farm. Okay, let's remove the overlays. Okay. Now we need the other version of the game. Okay. Perfect. And cut. Action. Cut. My own producer and actor. Okay, what's the next piece we need? Oh, picking it up. Look, I'm a speedrunner. We're looking for fossils. That's pretty good. Ooh, oh, this one's better. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I just want to show a little piece of a block quarry. Hmm. Have a good one there, JJ. Just making a block core example. It's a self-returning machine. I'm just copying it from video. Okay, it works. Jeez. Okay. So I think it's ready. That should be perfect. Now if I could just get the right recording angle. Should probably make a backup of the world. Oh shoot. I forgot to remove that block. Close though. Okay, that was worth all the time it took me to get that image. It looks so funny. Hey, Bert. Hey, Duck. That's funny. Okay, what was the other image you need? I think we got them all. Okay. Let's see how much we got an hour. I guess it's 10 hours. Mm-hmm. So 138. $13.8. Dried ghast per hour. $115. Okay, so we are a little bit low on. $11.5. Here. And then what was this? Okay, 11.5. This is okay. Twitch are in their scheduled ad again in 10 seconds. I'll see you guys afterwards. During the ad, you guys can do whatever you want. Check out all my socials. They're all in the chat at the moment. Or check out my latest shorts video. I'll be right back. 0.5. Bone. Dried ghast. 11 verse 13. That's not too bad. Then if we take all of this. Wait, what was it again? Oh, I see it reconnected. Cool. Okay, so we got bone meal, and we need to turn bone meal into blocks, so it's divided by 9. So we get about 5 bone blocks from composting those. Five. 1 bone block worth of plants. That should be plenty. We should do the other one correctly. Okay, and then take this number, and they each produce 3, so it's that much bone meal, and then it takes 9 of each bone meal to make a block. So we make that many blocks. Okay. And then did we do this one right? That many tiers, then we divide by 8, and that equals how many? Broadcast. Okay, I think we did it right. Okay, so it makes about 13, well, 14, makes about 14 dried ghast per hour. Pretty slow. But it's actually a pretty big farm. I mean, besides using portals. Not sure how we got. Maybe when I cleaned it out this time. I think we can build the farm underneath it with the autocrafter. Hey, Red Tomato. I like your name. Makes more sense now. Not doing too bad. How about yourself? Got a bit more to record, but my throat's already getting tired. I might just save this video for next week. I don't know. I kind of hate the idea of rushing videos. Like, whenever I rush a video, it never feels like as good as it could be. Okay, we don't need these. Yeah, honey blocks are cool. Not the smartest fellow. I think it's unlikely for the mobs to spawn on the fly mission while it's moving. Okay, we'll just move this downwards. And the ghast aren't going to go out this far, are they? Oh, nice. With the laughing one. Well. I think we're ready to put the autocrafter part in. Soul sand. Oh, the quester. How you doing? Oh. Current being locked. Oh. Off a few hours, Sydney, tomorrow training for the... Oh wow. New tech is always so cool. Drove a spider today? That's really cool. That's some really cool looking vehicles. I think I've seen that one before. I don't really follow vehicles. I'm the type of person that the vehicle can get me to the location, I'm good. Hey, Jack. Wait, he is playing and designing mods in and... Oh, I see, you correct yourself. Farm. I was confused in the way. I don't make mods. Okay. Worst mod in the world? Probably still better than mine. I haven't did any. Been in tech since for 4 decades. That's impressive. 1s and zeros to AI robotics. Changed a lot in 4 decades. That's crazy. All moved from Melbourne to Outback. Life balance. That's crazy. So you work with technology, but you're saying more towards the outback than the big cities? All these types of streams, not a chat that gets spam. See a few people who type once in a while. I think just mostly because I don't talk much, so others don't talk much. Alrighty. Okay, so we did the intro part of the video. And now, oh, ad's gonna go again in 5 seconds. Okay, I'll see you guys back at the ad. Noisy aircraft.
But heck, if I'm gonna make a block quarry to farm these.
Oh, everybody back. Yeah, supporters don't get ads on the perks. Many. Okay, let's move these. We got some more clips we can add in. We moved to Central Australia. Okay, I don't know much about Australia, but I know there's a big desert. It's kind of in the center. Do you still work with tech? Do you work at tech with your current location? Tasking a -8 flight. Oh, I don't know what that is. Eastern Australian time. Oh wait, it's 6. Wow, it is quite early for you. Makes sense, because Australia... I normally don't get many people from Australia joining my streams. 11 p.m. from Belgium. Yeah, I try to stream this time because it works best for most time zones.
Single item in the game of Minecraft, and the dried gas is next on my list. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out or a skeleton farm, or a skeleton farm. But efficient bone meal farms use. But to get the...
Okay, let's switch out this image. We have this image we can choose from.
We have two options, either a bone meal farm using composters or a skeleton farm.
Looks good.
Or it could just be that I've designed whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about. In the game. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game. In the game. Whatever the reason, we first need to figure out how these things come about in the game.
Okay, looks better. Global company as tech specialist, not sharing location. Okay, so I guess I don't recognize that company name, but within that company they have a tech specialist. I think that's what you mean. Cool. So the company you're with isn't necessarily specifically focused on technology. I guess that's what my question was. I was wondering if it was a company that like specializes on technology, so then when like the newest stuff comes up, obviously you're dealing with it. Like if you're a dealer for new tech, or it just happens that the company needs someone that specializes in the new stuff. Oh, have a good one there, Tomato. Department store. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. So whenever the new stuff comes up, then you get it. That's cool. Okay, so we got images for everything except for this one little piece here, which is...
Or it could just be that I've designed an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and the dried gas is next on my list.
Which is the spreadsheet image. I have that. Dude, we only made a 1-minute video. That's the sad part. All this work, we only made a 1-minute video. Well, I'm sorry guys. Just takes too long to make a video. Okay, I don't think I need these images anymore. So how do we end this part?
Any gas to spawn since they never spawn inside these structures. But luckily our second option, being the Soul Sand Valley, will spawn both skeletons and ghast.
Oh, something got moved over. Something got moved over. Okay. Just don't feel like recording today. My throat's kind of sore. It's pretty straightforward from here though. What do I do is, I think I'm actually gonna work backwards, similar to what we did with the wool farm. I'll take this world, make a copy of it, and then I'll just start deleting pieces. But then I'll talk backwards. So essentially I'll think I'll start with the last piece I'll put in, which is this. I'll remove it, and then I'll say, okay, I'm gonna build a autocrafter, and then I'll cut backwards, and then I'll show the autocrafter. I think that works pretty well. I mean, I haven't made the wool farm video yet, but it'll be a lot easier than actually trying to build everything afterwards. What should we do? If I don't record, I can we can start doing other things like making a thumbnail, schematic, world download. So I don't know if I want to make a world download because I might change something. So I don't know what I would change. It's usually how it goes. If I make a world download, then I have to make another one because something changes. I guess we can do it. Sent general location where I am in DM. Oh, okay. I like watching videos about the Australian outback, like the ranches that are out there. Let's see. AFK spot up above this. But I'm not really familiar with the towns. Like I said, I used to think that Sydney was in the northwest corner. I don't know why. I always thought Sydney was the northwest corner. That's actually completely opposite. Like all the big towns are down in the southeast. Oh, cool. Did I divide this by 10? Okay, I might have messed up on this part here. Oh, it's still 5, okay. Good to know. Okay, so let's do world download first. Maybe we can just get the coordinates of the AFK spot. And I could just post them on the sign. Oh, actually, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. It's in the center. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Okay. Can I, oh no. Okay. At least when people see signs, they know to like read them. Okay. Okay, let's change the name of the world. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we have to try again. Actually, I think that's a new warning. I should have read that. I thought I was gonna corrupt my world. But I think it was just telling me that there was no file named that because I changed the file name. Yeah, I knew someone that was allergic to bee stings. And we were putting siding on a house. And we, you know the soffits? Are they called soffits? Pretty much those air gaps that are on the sides of the house, like with the roof hangover. There's a hole in the, maybe it was wasp. I think it's wasp. That makes more sense. Yeah, wasps were in there and made their nest. Of course, when we were banging and we were trying to fix all these holes, and they didn't like it when we came through there. Their wasps were flying around. We thought it was funny, but then when we learned that it was actually my cousin that we're working with. We learned that my cousin was allergic to wasp stings. I'm just like, what is this guy even doing here? Like, I wouldn't even show up for the job. If you're like actually allergic, like where you like actually die from it. Hey, Obo. Yeah, as kids we play with wasp all the time. It's kind of like, it's like you don't have toys, so you play with the thing that tries to kill you. Just wasp. Oh, stretch redemption. We'll do a stretch redemption right after the ad. Twitch run their scheduled ad again. You guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom during the ad. Or check out my socials. They're all there on the screen. I'm gonna upload this world download and then we'll do that stretch right after the ad finishes for you guys. Welcome back, everybody. You guys all survived the Twitch ad. Okay, I'm loading up a version that has Schematica, so we can grab that world schematic more easily. Because it ain't gonna fit in no structure block. I'll tell you that. It's too big. Is my day for Monday? Any cues I can ask? Okay, I haven't looked at the Discord yet. Let's do that stretch redemption, now that you guys are all back. Questers redeem a stretch redemption. You guys want to join in? We're going to get up and do a little stretch to wake up. Okay, up out of the chair. We're going to first do a nice big yawning stretch. We're going to reach up with our arms outwards and upwards. here we're reaching straight up. Then we're gonna bring them all the way around, continue them down, and we're gonna touch our toes, stretch those leg muscles in the back. Feel everything stretching. At the same time, rotate your wrists both directions, and also your neck. All loosened up. Feels good to stand up. Let's grab that schematic now. So I made a second world, so you got two of them. I should be able to load this one. We'll see. They're not so bad at corrupting anymore. Oh, that's quite the schedule there, Quester. You have everything scheduled out down to the minute. That's incredible. Are you going to like a convention that has all these different things at one place? Okay, so how do the schematic thing again? A road show. That's really cool. I like going to conventions. But I just don't care for all the noise. Okay. Did I do that right? I think so. Now... I think that's all there is to it. Global Roadshow. Just for a company. Okay. So are you talking about those different products, or are you meeting with those different products? I'm guessing you're talking about them just because of the time schedule. Okay, so we got a schematic, and then where we find this? There it is. Right, that link as well. Meeting with, I think, similar to Micro Center. So how do you meet with so many different companies? Are they, like I say, are they all in Sydney or something? Or are they all in one convention? Micro Center. I think I've heard of Micro Centers. Okay, should be able to get rid of this thing now. Okay, loaded that one up as well. Do I need... I don't know if I want to do material list. I mean, we could do material list. Material list, huh? I forget where these material lists are at. They're just down here or something? They're all in the same event. Just meet some delegates Sunday night. Driven. That's really nice. It's cool to have so much tech in one area. I forget where they put these files. They're not in here, are they? All material list. No, I don't want to search. There's search online for materials. Material. What exactly was it? Material list. Well, I searched for it and this is what popped up. Not too helpful. Hold shift for right side instead and normal instead. Art tab. Oh, hold shift. Material list. Da 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 da. Oh, it's material underscore list. Oh, okay. Material underscore list. Well, I don't know. Can't find it on my computer. Copper farm, but this isn't copper farm. Does anybody have any clue where they would put these files? No, I've looked for them before. They're not in the schematic spot here. I don't think so. Maybe text files. Oh. Cool. So you guys stay at a place that also had historical importance? Never thought about that. Like a place could be a hotel and important at the same time. Well, I don't know where these files are at. Nothing here that says where they go, right? CSV. Make a menu. Oh, hotkey will open last viewed. How you doing there, D51? Hey, Val. How you kill the wither? They fix the wither and the end thing? I doubt that. But I do have a video showing how you can kill the wither without using bedrock. Have a good in their questioner. Have fun at your event. Looks nice. Need to figure out where in the heck these files are going. They might just be on my desktop or something weird. I think that's possible. Come out wherever you are. I don't see them. The wither is stuck. It went up, but it can't go up because it's bedrock. You might be doing it wrong. Are you playing Bedrock Edition there, Val? You play Java? Oh. Are you playing on a server? No, you're playing single player. And you're spawning at the right height? Are you talking about the exit end portal? Are you spawning at the exit end portal? No, you don't need to send me a clip. I can figure this stuff out. You're probably just not doing it correctly. Where were these files? Criteria. This PC, search for. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Criteria. Die, Skelly. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. If you guys are a supporter of mine, you won't get no ad. One of the many perks you get for being a supporter, including using Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. I'll see you guys back in a bit. Wait, can I just click this? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. That's one way to get it. Can I just put this in a spreadsheet? Huh. Welcome back, everybody. What's the spreadsheet thing called? This is too much work. Still doesn't do it right. How do I change this? Separate commas. There it goes. Okay. I just want this information. Don't need that. Don't need this. Cool. Materials. Okay, I guess we can work on the title of the video. Eventually we need a thumbnail. We don't need this anymore, this. I don't think so. Let me take a look at your clip. You have your wither too low, right? Wait, do you have it in the right spot? You don't seem right. We can try it out though. Okay, put that one over there. Oh, are you running any mods, Val? You're saying the wither got out of here. Oh, did you spawn in the wrong spot? You might have spawned in the wrong spot. It spawns where the tail is. Yeah, I think he spawned in the wrong spot. essentially a wither is what is it, 300 blocks, 3.5 blocks? So it's one, 2, 3.5. So I'd get stuck in here. I think you just spawned in the wrong location. But there's the wrong location. Okay, that's a Jack says as well. Yeah. Take a look. You can see this is like 3.5, so essentially it's 4 blocks, so it can't go anywhere. Although this isn't really safe. Yeah, it should probably be one lower. Are you really targeting the dragon? Who knows, guys? Kind of funny. Okay. What are we doing again? I'm supposed to be doing playing in there. It's dangerous. You might get trampled. Okay. Making some titles. Also gonna do the description of the video. Wasn't there a time where you couldn't have snow layers on leaves? Hey, Lemon. Not really. I wonder what else they're gonna come out with when they come out with the dried gas. You know, maybe some other things. Locator bar. I wonder if we're gonna have anything interesting next snapshot, which is Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay, well, we got some titles and some other things for the video. Should we work on the thumbnail? It's kind of nice to do the thumbnails, not to wait last minute. Okay. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I'm just trying to think if I should change out the blocks for the thumbnail. I don't want to use anything that's flammable. Polish is one of the newer blocks. And now it looks a bit chaotic. Should probably not use these posts either because they're flammable, but anyways, I don't know. Okay, we'll try. Okay. I think I realized my mistake. Can I fix it? Hey, Ed. I forget the timing on this thing. Oh, what? Wait, how did... How did this one not get converted? Huh. Not quite sure how I did that. Anyways, now we can grab a screenshot. Oh, I messed up something here. I need to put this direction, right? Okay. Let's put in some mobs. That's what it looks like. Oh. Okay. Let me get some screenshots. I don't know. I need more of a... Maybe more like this. Might do. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Screenshot there. Would be nice if I had their face in it. Looking at faces is always nice. I can always mirror the image later on, make it look like it's going the other way. Okay, we'll get a screenshot of that. What else? Maybe straight on angle. Scots are a little bit small to see. I'll try a little bit more zoomed up angle. Actually, this is probably better. These thumbnails are so small and mobile. Oh yeah, definitely have a lot of options to choose from our first thumbnail options. Hmm. How do we decide which one? I think the straight on ones are a little bit less interesting. Couple close-up ones. Okay, so we'll keep that one. Let's check a couple close-up ones. That one's missing context. Not too bad. Does have a lot of stuff going on, which is good. Sounds a little bit scatterbrained. There's two different sections. Okay, I think I like this one better. This one and this one. Okay, we'll just tweak this a little bit. And we'll do this one as well. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad in about 15 seconds as well. During that time, you can grab some water, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'm going to grab some more water. So I'll be gone. I'll see you guys back in about 30 minutes. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. They're on screen in the chat. Be right back. I'm back as well. Perfect timing. Got some more steamy hot water. Okay. We're making some thumbnails. YouTube to put up 3 different thumbnails, so we're gonna make 3 different ones. One's just gonna be this one. There will be this one. And then maybe an image on this one. Want an image of a dry gas. Let's see what the default image looks like. Oh, it's not too bad. Put this back up in. And maybe we'll try one with text. I'm not sure. Put this over here and swap them. Let's first do this guy. Do one, well. I don't know. If I do a single image of this guy, it might look kind of weird. I feel like I need some words with it. I don't know. Just seemed a bit odd. Okay, we'll save a couple different versions of this. Okay. We got our thumbnails. I think we got all the main things. Just need to record the rest of the video, which I don't want to do today. I'm gonna save my voice. Okay, so we don't need this world. Copy, here's the original. So I need to finish the sheep wool farm video. I have a lot of videos I need to finish. Hopefully Minecraft doesn't add anything else. So much to do, so little time. We did make good progress today. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh. Let's raid one of the Hermitcrafts. We're doing their Hermitcraft charity event thing. I think it's mostly in real life content of the Hermitcraft members, but you guys know the Hermitcraft members. You guys will probably enjoy it. So we will start a raid for Rendog. I don't know if he's actually there. We'll see. Yeah, we'll raid Rendog. We'll see what the Hermitcraft's up to. I think they're just having fun making people laugh with and doing charity for money. So let's see what that's going on. As always, when we do the raid, you guys could copy the raid message there. I know coming in works raids works raid. Throw in some emotes, you guys haven't already. If you guys are a Rendog, longtime Minecraft player and Hermitcraft member, also helped him on some projects. So I'll see you guys all over there. I'll see you guys this Sunday next stream. Bye bye.